change the question. Anyone can answer the questions. Anyone can vote answers up and down. If we learn how to communicate and collaborate, we can work together to change the world. The key is we need everyone. Hive1 General Assembly's notes 15-minute tasks to support Hive1 gas record. Invite video and send to friends, allies, neighbors, or whoever. Improve Hive1.net front page for navigation and understanding. Improve Hive1.net platform interface for GA experience. Facilitators and participants promote, advertise, and inform others regarding future GA opportunities. Audio-video mashup of past GA events. Share here and beyond. Redirect Hive1.net homepage to center stage node. What shall we talk about today? Introduction to today's event by Matt Reddy. What is mindfulness? What are the pros and cons of egalitarian systems? How can an egalitarian meeting like this scale up to millions of people? What shall we call future events like this? Hive Meetups Activist Open Space General Assembly equal OBS Studio 27.0.1 64-bit Windows OBS Studio 27.0.1 60 Scenes Vortex Scene 2 5 Stop Capture Hive Chrome.exe Matt Reddy at Meditation Matt /Twitter Google Chrome.exe Matt Reddy at Meditation Matt /Twitter Google Chrome.exe Matt Reddy Stop Capture Hive1 Port Townsend live stream YouTube Google Chrome Hive1 Hive1.net facilitator Matt Reddy Pane YouTube scan OBS Studio 27.0 button group button group Chrome.exe Matt Reddy at Meditation Matt Hive scan Hive Mind 0 Everything Not in Mindful Activist 62 hash content Center stage of beta 4 center stage topic archive purple group topic archive test node topic archive yellow node topic archive unleash the fury of this fury General Assembly test delete all past this General Assembly test 1 How is everyone doing? Good here. Tired? Why are you here? Curious? You invited me. Guilt. OBS Studio 27.0.1 64-bit Windows Profile Untitled Scenes Untitled 2 OBS Studio 27.0.1 64-bit Windows Profile Untitled Scenes Properties for Window Automatic Bit Window Stop Capture Hive1 Port Townsend Live Stream YouTube Google Chrome BitBLT Windows 7 and up Combo Box Chrome.exe Matt Reddy at Medit Chrome.exe Windows 10 19.0 Start Capture Hive1 Port Townsend Live Stream OBS Studio 27.0.1 64-bit Windows Profile Untitled Scenes Untitled Window Hive1 Mind 0.0 Scan Everything Not in Mindful Activist 62 hash content Center stage of beta 4 center stage topic archive purple group topic archive test node topic archive yellow node topic archive unleash the fury of this fury General Assembly test delete all past this General Assembly test 1 How is everyone doing? Good here. Tired? Why are you here? Curious? You invited me. Guilt bored? What do we want to talk about? What is this? Captain Kirk get the money out of politics Black Lives Matter Donald Trump single-payer healthcare affordable housing overturn Citizens United breakout groups or stay together breakout groups Money has too much influence / control of the US political system. Proposals unleash the fury of the mindful activist conditional answer test conditional test 2 Unleash the fury of Hive video Say anything right here go ahead. I dare ya. The Standing Rock situation topic archive What are the key questions for us to understand about the Standing Rock situation? What do we the people want? What is the conflict between the protesters and the pipeline proponents? What should we do if we are opposed to the pipeline? Go to Standing Rock and join the protest. Donate money to the Standing Rock protest group. Organize a solidarity with Standing Rock protest in your town. Organize a massive online open space collaborative forum focused on Standing Rock using the Hive1.net software. Are you not entertained? Power what test nodes exist for personal use? Matt Reddy Milton Patrick Personal test nodes are you personal exploration Hive mind map. This is how you approach a problem and win. Introducing the Mindful Activist the book. Any questions? Smiley face, what would you like to ask the global Earth Hive mind right now? Submit please your questions and requests here for possible execution. Smiley face, how is everyone doing out there and in here? What's your favorite pizza? What time is it? What's your favorite color? Purple rocks spaceship Earth topic archive foxes are really cool. Any question? Are you my friend? Why I mean yes. If yes, then please step inside. I am inside. I am confused. Now let us transform the world for the better together. Leverage a community rights strategy. Do corporate rights supersede the rights of humans and natural resources directly impacted by corporate actions? What do we do when the law of the land is manipulated by private interests to threaten the safety and well-being of the general population? Facebook Live Embed Test Node. What are the current live feeds from Standing Rock? Van Jones interviews Samuel Jackson on Standing Rock live feed. Water protectors tear gassed by police during amazing direct action. Nighttime direct action in Standing Rock. Welcome to the Hive1 hosted monthly Global Open General Assembly, the third Thursday every month at 10 a.m. PST. Next GA February 16th. What is a General Assembly and what is the point of all this? What topics shall we discuss at future General Assemblies? Who is invited to participate in these monthly General Assemblies? All people. Human people. Corporations are not people. A General Assembly is an egalitarian meeting facilitated to help groups of people work together to find common ground and make the world a better place. The point of Hive1 and the Global Consensus Project is to help facilitate humanity to learn to work together, communicate, collaborate, listen, and learn from one another in order to make the world a better place. Anyone can offer any subject for discussion. No one is obligated to participate in any discussion they are not interested in discussing. Feel free to add a topic to this list right here. This is the window for Q&A questions and answers. The facilitator can change the question. Anyone can answer the questions. Anyone can vote answers up and down. If we learn how to communicate and collaborate, we can work together to change the world. The key is we need everyone. Hive1 General Assemblies notes 15-minute tasks to support Hive1 gas record. Invite video and send to friends, allies, neighbors, or whoever. Improve Hive1.net front page for navigation and understanding. Improve Hive1.net platform interface for GA experience. Facilitators and participants promote, advertise, and inform others regarding future GA opportunities. Audio-video mashup of past GA events. Share here and beyond. Redirect Hive1.net homepage to center stage node. What shall we talk about today? Introduction to today's event by Matt Reddy. What is mindfulness? What are the pros and cons of egalitarian systems? How can an egalitarian meeting like this scale up to millions of people? What shall we call future events like this? Hive Meetups Activist Open Space General Assembly Equal Input Event Hive Building Honeybee Democracy Conversation Cafe. Who are you and what brought you here today? Matt told me about this project during a carpool ride to see some live music outside. Realign our power structures and institutions to reflect our values systems. Do some more things. Where is the JavaScript? Okay, but the design is untrustworthy. What do you mean? Port Townsend City Council Meeting Workshop March 13, 17. What questions do we have about the discussion? The meeting stream is not a YouTube video, so is it shareable? What do we think about the Speak Up comment forum the city has promoted? Link, https://cityofpt.gr/language-for-hyphen the-hyphen-ordinance-hyphen-on-hyphen-short-post-hyphen-the-hyphen-pros-hyphen-the-hyphen-order-finance-hyphen-and-hyphen-allow-comment-hyphen-on-hyphen-the-hyphen rental-hyphen and short-term rental discussion. How can we summarize the adjustments that are Beijing proposed to the city code regarding short-term rentals? How do I make spelling corrections on previous posts? Can I change posts after I submit them? Is there a way for a facilitator or moderator to remove or report replies that are unrelated to the topic? or that are spam? Can commenters who violate the purpose of a discussion be blocked or removed temporarily or into perpetuity? How many short-term rentals do we need in a town of this size? You send them the URL. Copy and paste. That's the main way right now. Can off-topic but high-quality posts be moved to a node that they are relevant to? The city council meeting? It depends where the video is on the internet. Do you have a link? This is a great feature to develop. I plan on making nodes linkable so you can link discussions across the Hive. Not right now. But the administrator can edit the MySQL table, so that's my current workaround for housekeeping. There are plans for exactly this. We can discuss them and flesh out the way to do this type of moderation. There is a way to temporarily ban abusive users, but the administrator must do it. The administrator can also delete items from the MySQL table. Currently you cannot, but the administrator can by editing the MySQL tables. The next Hive1 General Assembly will be attempted March 16, 2017 at 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. What shall we talk about? The expansion of the universe, dark energy, mindfulness, democracy, leadership. Are U.S. politics most like the West Wing, Veep, or House of Cards? The CA live show of the Slate Political Gabfest. What would happen if California became an independent nation? The soft bigotry of low expectations protocol. Should states consider secession as a tactic to resist federal government policies? How do you pronounce fracas? What do you think of the American Health Care Act? I don't know the Republican and Trump tax reform plan. Emotions, the power of live broadcasting. What is mindfulness and why is it talked about so much? How do you practice mindfulness? Can you practice mindfulness without meditation? Mindfulness is the practice of being aware. Meditation is the practice of being still. Practicing meditation helps develop your mindfulness. What is the most important thing happening right now? Plymouth Rock. Do rocks secretly rule the world? Spirituality Council of All Beings Global Youth Council. Guess what number I am thinking of? Dear humanity. A hive composition, let us do better together. http://hive1.net/index1.php. Morning meditation 9 a.m. PST April 11, 2017. Yo. What is up? Nothing much. How you doing? I'm doing fine, thanks. What is the most important thing in life? What is your favorite thing in life? Did you know 195 female students are still missing from Chibok in Borno State, Nigeria? Why do we allow this to happen in our world? Why don't we all get together and come up with a better way to manage our collective power so BS like mass kidnapping is not tolerated? An injustice anywhere is an injustice everywhere. The biggest problems and challenges you and I can possibly imagine are all solvable. We must not let the cynics or the jerks rule the conversation. Cynics and jerks are broken beings. When engaged in active problem solving, they are not terribly useful until they shift to a constructive criticism mode. I would like to help facilitate the assembly of a regularly occurring Global Youth Council. If you are interested in this, send me a note or reply here. Hive Direct Dialogues. Name any person or entity. Then the Hive can facilitate a real or Hive simulated dialogue. Rocky the real rock star. Hey Rocky, what's shaken? Everything not at absolute zero, dude. Is anything at absolute zero? My soul, nothing is shaking. All is still. Sink into the stillness with me. Break free from your bondage to movement. April 19, 2017. White House Daily Press Briefing. April 19, 2017. Sean Spicer. What question would you ask? North Korean simulated video of attacking U.S. city. How often do you talk with President Trump? What is the status of healthcare reform efforts? Does this administration believe wealth inequity is a concern? Did someone offer to relieve Spicer? We fail because we allow ourselves to be divided. We allow our egos to keep us divided. Yet the people united can never be defeated. Do not allow cynicism and mockery to divide us. Our enemy wants us to fight one another. But do not fight. Listen. Be curious and thoughtful. We need to understand what power is, how we already have it, and how to collectively wield it to transform the world. A demonstration of the people's ultimate power. Step 1. Create a place where every voice is equal, yet not allowed to filibuster and force itself upon anyone else. Done. Hive1.net. The human hive mind of the steam engine era. Step 2. Tie a semi-functional egalitarian and non-suffocating platform to physical reality. Earth, Jefferson County, WA, Port Townsend, Washington, USA. Step 3. After creating your link to a physical reality in this step, then invite all beings in that physical reality to enter the Hive1 node to begin a never-ending council of all beings/people's assembly. What if the people do not enter the egalitarian space you have created? Invite them personally to enter. Whoever enters, that is who has voice in this demonstration. Schedule a recurring meetup in the virtual egalitarian space. Hive1.net hosts a monthly global council of all beings the third Thursday every month, 10 a.m. to noon PST. You can host a recurring one too. Whoever shows up are the right people to participate. Denmark, change the default OBS Studio to 7.0.1, 60 Hive1 0.001, global OBS Hive1 port live streaming, YouTube Studio, Google Chrome, Hive1, Hive1.net. Hive1 0.001, global consent. Everything not in Mindful Activist 62 hash content. Center stage of beta 4, center stage topic archive, purple group topic archived. Archive, unleash the fury of this fury General Assembly test. Let's all pass this General Assembly test 1. How is everyone doing? Good here. Tired? Why are you here? Curious? You invited me. Guilt? Bored? What do we want to talk about? What is this? Captain Kirk, get the money out of politics. Black Lives Matter. Google Chrome, live streaming, YouTube Studio, Google Chrome, Hive1, Hive1.net facilitator Matt Reddy, Payne, live streaming, YouTube Studio. Hive1 0.001. Everything not in Mindful Activist 62 hash content. Center stage of beta 4, center stage topic archive, purple group topic archive, test node topic archive, yellow node topic archive. Unleash the fury of this fury General Assembly test. Let's all pass this General Assembly test 1. How is everyone doing? Good here. Tired? Why are you here? Curious? You invited me. Guilt? Bored? What do we want to talk about? What is this? Captain Kirk, get the money out of politics. Black Lives Matter. Donald Trump, single-payer healthcare, affordable housing, overturn Citizens United. Breakout groups or stay together. Stay together. Breakout groups. Money has too much influence/control of the US political system. Proposals. Unleash the fury of the Mindful Activist. Conditional answer test. Conditional test 2. Unleash the fury of Hive video. Say anything right here. Go ahead. I dare ya. The Standing Rock situation. The Standing Rock situation topic archive. What are the key questions for us to understand about the Standing Rock situation? What do we the people want? What is the conflict between the protesters and the pipeline proponents? What should we do if we are opposed to the pipeline? Go to Standing Rock and join the protest. Donate money to the Standing Rock protest group. Organize a solidarity with Standing Rock protest in your town. Organize a massive online open space collaborative forum focused on Standing Rock using the Hive1.net software. Are you not entertained? Power. What test nodes exist for personal use? Matt Reddy, Milton Patrick. Personal test nodes are you personal exploration Hive mind map. This is how you approach a problem and win. Introducing the Mindful Activist, the book. Any questions? Smiley face. What would you like to ask the Global Earth Hive mind right now? Submit please your questions and requests here for possible execution. Smiley face. How is everyone doing out there and in here? What's your favorite pizza? What time is it? What's your favorite color? Purple rocks. Spaceship Earth topic archive. Foxes are really cool. Any question? Are you my friend? Why, I mean yes. If yes, then please step inside. I am inside. I am confused. Now let us transform the world for the better together. Leverage a community rights strategy. Do corporate rights supersede the rights of humans and natural resources directly impacted by corporate actions? What do we do when the law of the land is manipulated by private interests to threaten the safety and well-being of the general population? Facebook Live Embed Test Node. What are the current live feeds from Standing Rock? Van Jones interviews Samuel Jackson on Standing Rock Live. Feed water protectors tear gassed by police during amazing direct action. Nighttime direct action in Standing Rock. Welcome to the Hive1 hosted monthly Global Open General Assembly, the third Thursday every month at 10 a.m. PST. Next GA February 16th. What is a General Assembly and what is the point of all this? What topics shall we discuss at future General Assemblies? Who is invited to participate in these monthly General Assemblies? All people. Human people. Corporations are not people. A General Assembly is an egalitarian meeting facilitated to help groups of people work together to find common ground and make the world a better place. The point of Hive1 and the Global Consensus Project is to help facilitate humanity to learn to work together, communicate, collaborate, listen, and learn from one another in order to make the world a better place. Anyone can offer any subject for discussion. No one is obligated to participate in any discussion they are not interested in discussing. Feel free to add a topic to this list right here. This is the window for Q&A questions and answers. The facilitator can change the question. Anyone can answer the questions. Anyone can vote answers up and down. If we learn how to communicate and collaborate, we can work together to change the world. The key is we need everyone. Hive1 General Assemblies notes 15-minute tasks to support Hive1 gas record. Invite video and send to friends, allies, neighbors, or whoever. Improve Hive1.net front page for navigation and understanding. Improve Hive1.net platform interface for GA experience. Facilitators and participants promote, advertise, and inform others regarding future GA opportunities. Audio-video mashup of past GA events. Share here and beyond. Redirect Hive1.net homepage to center stage node. What shall we talk about today? Introduction to today's event by Matt Reddy. What is mindfulness? What are the pros and cons of egalitarian systems? How can an egalitarian meeting like this scale up to millions of people? What shall we call future events like this? Hive Meetups Activist Open Space General Assembly Equal Input Event Hive Building Honeybee Democracy Conversation Cafe. Who are you and what brought you here today? Matt told me about this project during a carpool ride to see some live music outside. Realign our power structures and institutions to reflect our values systems. Do some more things. Where is the JavaScript? Okay, but the design is untrustworthy. What do you mean? Port Townsend City Council Meeting Workshop March 13, 17. What questions do we have about the discussion? The meeting stream is not a YouTube video, so is it shareable? What do we think about the Speak Up comment forum the city has promoted? Link, https://city-pt.gr/news-ideas.com/ideas/suggested-order-on-hyphen-short-hyphen-for-hyphen-the-hyphen-ordinance-and-hyphen-on-hyphen-the-hyphen language hyphen and hyphen allow-hyphen-comments-on-hyphen-the-hyphen rental-hyphen and hyphen intent. What are our thoughts on the short-term rental discussion? How can we summarize the adjustments that are Beijing proposed to the city code regarding short-term rentals? How do I make spelling corrections on previous posts? Can I change posts after I submit them? Is there a way for a facilitator or moderator to remove or report replies that are unrelated to the topic, or that are spam? Can commenters who violate the purpose of a discussion be blocked or removed temporarily or into perpetuity? How many short-term rentals do we need in a town of this size? You send them the URL. Copy and paste. That's the main way right now. Can off-topic but high-quality posts be moved to a node that they are relevant to? The city council meeting? It depends where the video is on the internet. Do you have a link? This is a great feature to develop. I plan on making nodes linkable so you can link discussions across the Hive. Not right now. But the administrator can edit the MySQL table, so that's my current workaround for housekeeping. There are plans for exactly this. We can discuss them and flesh out the way to do this type of moderation. There is a way to temporarily ban abusive users, but the administrator must do it. The administrator can also delete items from the MySQL table. Currently you cannot, but the administrator can by editing the MySQL tables. The next Hive1 General Assembly will be attempted March 16, 2017 at 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. What shall we talk about? The expansion of the universe, dark energy, mindfulness, democracy, leadership. Are US politics most like the West Wing, Veep, or House of Cards? The CA live show of the Slate Political Gabfest. What would happen if California became an independent nation? The soft bigotry of low expectations protocol. Should states consider secession as a tactic to resist federal government policies? How do you pronounce fracas? What do you think of the American Health Care Act? I don't know the Republican and Trump tax reform plan. Emotions, the power of live broadcasting. What is mindfulness and why is it talked about so much? How do you practice mindfulness? Can you practice mindfulness without meditation? Mindfulness is the practice of being aware. Meditation is the practice of being still. Practicing meditation helps develop your mindfulness. What is the most important thing happening right now? Plymouth Rock. Do rocks secretly rule the world? Spirituality Council of All Beings Global Youth Council. Guess what number I am thinking of? Dear humanity. A hive composition, let us do better together. http://hive1.net/index1.php. Morning meditation 9 a.m. PST April 11, 2017. Yo. What is up? Nothing much. How you doing? I'm doing fine, thanks. What is the most important thing in life? What is your favorite thing in life? Did you know 195 female students are still missing from Chibok in Borno State, Nigeria? Why do we allow this to happen in our world? Why don't we all get together and come up with a better way to manage our collective power so BS like mass kidnapping is not tolerated? An injustice anywhere is an injustice everywhere. The biggest problems and challenges you and I can possibly imagine are all solvable. We must not let the cynics or the jerks rule the conversation. Cynics and jerks are broken beings. When engaged in active problem solving, they are not terribly useful until they shift to a constructive criticism mode. I would like to help facilitate the assembly of a regularly occurring Global Youth Council. If you are interested in this, send me a note or reply here. Hive Direct Dialogues. Name any person or entity. Then the Hive can facilitate a real or Hive simulated dialogue. Rocky the real rock star. Hey Rocky, what's shaken? Everything not at absolute zero, dude. Is anything at absolute zero? My soul, nothing is shaking. All is still. Sink into the stillness with me. Break free from your bondage to movement. April 19, 2017. White House Daily Press Briefing. April 19, 2017. Sean Spicer. What question would you ask? North Korean simulated video of attacking U.S. city. How often do you talk with President Trump? What is the status of healthcare reform efforts? Does this administration believe wealth inequity is a concern? Did someone offer to relieve Spicer? We fail because we allow ourselves to be divided. We allow our egos to keep us divided. Yet the people united can never be defeated. Do not allow cynicism and mockery to divide us. Our enemy wants us to fight one another. But do not fight. Listen. Be curious and thoughtful. We need to understand what power is, how we already have it, and how to collectively wield it to transform the world. A demonstration of the people's ultimate power. Step 1. Create a place where every voice is equal, yet not allowed to filibuster and force itself upon anyone else. Done. Hive1.net. The human hive mind of the steam engine era. Step 2. Tie a semi-functional egalitarian and non-suffocating platform to physical reality. Earth, Jefferson County, WA, Port Townsend, Washington, USA. Step 3. After creating your link to a physical reality in this step, then invite all beings in that physical reality to enter the Hive1 node to begin a never-ending council of all beings/people's assembly. What if the people do not enter the egalitarian space you have created? Invite them personally to enter. Whoever enters, that is who has voice in this demonstration. Schedule a recurring meetup in the virtual egalitarian space. Hive1.net hosts a monthly Global Council of All Beings the third Thursday every month, 10 a.m. to noon PST. You can host a recurring one too. Whoever shows up are the right people to participate. Denmark changed the default skin for the geographically tied node to the geoskin.php. Hello Earth. Honesty questions. Is this a test? What is most important? What is the definition of consensual reality? What is the opposite of consensual reality? Does this still work? How about now? Nothing is for certain, so I tend to avoid pain and seek pleasurable experiences like ice cream and creation. growth, transformation, love, play, laughter, and dancing also seem like good things. What is the most important thing in life? Truth, world, peace, happiness. What do you know with absolute certainty? What do you know with pragmatic certainty? Your present moment experience of the momentousness of the present moment happening right now, right now, right now, now, now. Now the past. Such as the patterns of the past that your memory reliably reports to you as being accurate. I.e., my foot should not go through pavement normally. What level of consistency should we expect from reality? If I have low expectations of the consistency of reality, then I feel high stress. If I feel very high trust and security in the consistency of my reality, I can relax deeply. What do you believe is true, but do not know is true? What do you know but cannot ever prove to anyone else? My present moment experience. My present moment experience of my memory of the past. I can never prove to you I am experiencing anything I am experiencing or remember experiencing. I can provide you with a bunch of circumstantial evidence of things, but ultimately that is not proof. Ultimately, you are judging me as the messenger, not really my evidence. This leads us to a great question. Who in this world do you trust more than yourself, and upon what subjects? No one. Only one person. I can think of 2 to 5 people who I trust more than myself on a variety of subjects. Matt Reddy on everything, Matt Reddy on one topic. Matt Reddy on a handful of subjects. Humor, fashion, philosophy, art, problem solving, activism, meditation, mindfulness, tactics, ethics, egalitarianism, speculative thinking, stillness. What is the most worthy goal to seek in life? Happiness for yourself. Happiness for all conscious beings alive. Truth. Can you understand what something is if you have never experienced it? Can you understand what happiness is, if you have never experienced it? No. Not fully. And so, if you believe happiness for all beings is the greatest goal, you must recognize happiness of self must be sought first. Hedonism, selfishness. All actions are selfish actions, for the self is executing the action. The self is anything you choose to act on behalf of. Sharing, equality, dancing, patience, deep listening, respect for boundaries, respect for basic individual rights to the control of one's body and mind. No one may own another in any way. You will not master the ski slopes of life if you do not learn to meditate. Meditation is a hard stop. If you cannot hard stop on command, you are missing a key dimension of the journey. You can meditate while moving at high speeds too though, so don't worry. Your need for speed will be satiated. Your thirst for the burst will get its goat. Your thirst for the burst will get its goat. The meaning of this statement is ambiguous. Funny at? I prefer the racehorse calming explanation of the got your goat phrase. So if your thirst gets its goat gotten, then does it have its goat or not? Is it calmed or not? I still don't quite know. Might need this one logically mapped out. You will not master the ski slopes of life if you do not learn to ski. You will not master the ski slopes of life if you never leave the barn door open. Dancing, laughter, love, beauty, truth, grief. Are you gonna cry? Shawshank Redemption, Night of Arrival. Orange is the New Black. Arrivals, that movie where the guy's wife and daughter get kidnapped on the side of the road, then the guy says to him, "You gonna cry?" That movie where the person's finger is cut off with a seashell and he is told not to cry out or it will be worse. Full Metal Jacket barracks scene. Unforgiven, the moment when Clint learns of Morgan Freeman's torture and death. He chooses anger over grief. Incredible Hulk becoming Highlander prize. He-Man, I have the power. My bodyguard, choosing to fight rather than submit. My bodyguard, choosing to fight rather than submit. Live free or die. If I have no expectations about the consistency of reality and fully accept whatever the present moment presents, then I am at perfect peace. True or false? What are you? I am information. I change. I can sort of control my attention. Yet, I also have attention. This is the spotlight of what information I embody at any one moment. I am also effort. Effort is the energy I am expending at this present moment to achieve something. I put effort into breathing, eating, and moving my attention around. Some people like to push other minds around. I don't. I like to invite minds to joy right effort. I am this thing attempting to expend right effort at the present moment for positive outcomes. What is a positive outcome to this? Happiness, happiness for everyone. Truth, laughter ain't bad, dancing is good, as long as you are not being forced or nagged to join the dance. Sheesh. Just let people move however they want to move without insisting they move in a way you want them to move. If people are still, then let them be still. If they sorry for that rant. Dancing is, I think, a perfect metaphor for how an ever-changing community of equal minds should interact. Dance. But just don't dance pushy. In this way, dancing then becomes a type of moral ideal. In fact, if we recognize that dancing is a metaphor for all human interaction, then we might say dancing is the most important thing in perfecting our group process. And if dancing is important, then what type of dancing is best? This suddenly becomes a critical question. Wild go crazy dancing. Wild go crazy dancing is the prime moral ideal. Just ask the University of Maryland Philosophy Department of 1993. What is this? This is a field of information. You are a part of the field of information. Demonize is what I call that special look we give to something or someone we are a little upset with. We learn demonize from our siblings usually. When we are afraid, we look around for the demon eyes watching us, ready to yell at us as it approaches, admonishing us, you should be ashamed. Demon eyes are what we feel, when we are doing something we know with absolute certainty will upset some portion of the information universe. When we see a car drive up to us, and we are afraid of being caught doing something, we are looking, worrying, are the demon eyes in the car? Then the car drives by, or the driver gets out, we see them, they look at us, or they better yet they totally ignore us because they are on their phone talking. Either way, they may prove totally non-demonic. Totally morosely indifferent to whatever the heck we are doing. And so we sigh in relief. Yay! Or they look at you with those demon eyes. Those eyes that you used to give to your brother or your sister when they wronged you. Yes, you have demon eyes. Of course you do. Don't deny it. We all have them somewhere. Some of us are just way better than the rest of you at holding the demon back. Hive1 is my demon eye. The most powerful stare in the world is not the demonic stare of self-righteous indignation. The most powerful stare in the world is not the stare of the oppressor as they enjoy their act of oppression. The most powerful stare of the world is the stare of the defeated as they refuse to yield. You have all the power. And yet we refuse to yield. We defy you to the end. Perhaps even with a wry smile. Cinematic and historical examples of the most powerful stares in the world in action. Tank Man BP My Bodyguard The Power of Goofiness My Bodyguard, Part 2. When the most powerful stare in the world decides peace is no longer preferable. In other words, the ones refusing to ever fight, finally lose control of their inner demon. The still ones claim their full power. We may start drinking again. Never surrender. Cool hand Luke. The way you use and react to power. Who decides what you pay attention to? When does another being have the right to demand your attention? Who is justified in getting angry at you for not paying attention to them? You, anyone to whom I gift that special privilege. How much of the universe is more powerful than you? How many minutes of your day are you in total authority over what you pay attention to and what you do? How many minutes of your day are you in authority over the attention or actions of others? When you have been generously gifted authority over other beings, are you a competent leader? Do others prefer your leadership over others? Do you listen to feedback and constructive criticism about your leadership performance? Hive development topic archive FAQs. I want to help develop Hive1.net in some manner. Welcome to the Hive1.net development portal. What would you like to know? The sacred. What do you consider sacred? This makes no sense. So you should leave the barn door open? Ski slopes of life is a great metaphor. Dancing and skiing are two great metaphors for living life as a conscious being. What needs to be done right now to make Hive1 even better suited for helping all conscious beings transform the world into utopia? Improve speed of navigation from Genesis nodes to the idea/node a person needs. How do we measure speed? What is the start time for a person's visit and what is the end time? Could we have people log start-end time themselves for some super accurate logging? This last could be an experiment. Create a start timer button. Perhaps explain that users start the timer when their search for it begins. They click end timer, when it has been found to their satisfaction. If a person digs down into the hive and cannot find it, then they might end the timer with a caveat, it was not found, but I dug deeper towards it. This is where I left off. Like a trail of breadcrumbs. Alternatively, we could record footsteps through the hive. A personal trail of footsteps. I like this footsteps idea. For privacy, obviously sometimes some people would want this totally turned off. Might need a special mud tracks flag. This flag tells people whether the room will permanently log and share their visit. Mud tracks on pseudo-anonymously. Full detail. Mud tracks off. Your visit to this node is not logged in our database. It is still potentially logged by other parts of this communication network outside our direct control. What improvement can we do right now to improve this navigation speed, regardless of how we finally decide to measure it? Start the homepage of Hive1.net with the Hive triad, or something like it pointing to each hive in Hive triad. Create a navigation bar at the top with every flipping Hive node in the thread, cut off a certain amount of text. Scroll bar navigation into the top answer of the current node. Reverse loads the parent node. All the way, baby. Before doing this, first put two giant traceable arrow links that do the exact same thing. We can code this as minutes. Improve the amount and clarity of the information sent to live users in real time about the present node, including how many live visitors are viewing it right now, with detail varied by mud tracks setting. Show upvotes per topic in last 10 minutes. Time may vary by facilitator control. All users see the filter set by the facilitator. May require instructed page reloads. Simple session column added in MySQL. Mud tracks time. Voting mud tracks. Dual purpose: how far back in time to count a vote or sentiment expression. How far back to count a visit as represented in the mud tracks on the floor. Mud tracks time. Voting mud tracks time. The facilitator sets the voting mud tracks time for the node. Co might set it at different settings to show information in a slice to the audience. Co is a gender-neutral pronoun I learned at Twin Oaks. Show people's votes and sparkles like amazing flying atomic particles of information around each node. It could be little dots or little people depending upon the node mud tracks settings. For a mud tracks on room, you could make the flipping wallpaper a wallpaper of user Facebook profile pictures. The background could be dimmed so it doesn't ruin the room picture. This idea is gold, Jerry. Gold, I tell you. Overlap is good, baby. Create full UI change keys at the top of every Hive window. Consensi, Hive triad, hyperbrowser, all get a Greek letter. Make it big. All buttons equal until we'll know which matter most. Use Greek or alternate symbols. What crazy ideas do you have for helping the human hive mind grow and thrive in fun, healthy, and exciting ways? Crowdsourced augmented reality of reality with fully integrated Hive1. Nodes connected to geolocations and people. Put it as the Hive node story below the triad, map, or whatever node template is being used. Node templates: triad, consensi, machine, geology oct, plan do study act, unfilibuster. Where best to locate code in Hive triad? After answer box below major page rendering. Save up and down vote JavaScript in the story. Imagine the world you want is actually the world that is. There are three base realities: the visual world, the tactile world, and mind space. The tactile world is the world you explore when your eyes are closed. You are in both mind space and the tactile world at this time. While in the visual world, you often forget the simple wisdom of the tactile world. The simple wisdom of the tactile world: if you wish to connect with another in any way, approach slowly and politely. Talking is very powerful and intimate. Try not to do too much of it. Okay, now you're just talking way too much. Just be quiet. I know you think you are the teacher in this moment, but just stop and let silence teach its wisdom for a little while. Now look around you. Go to where your energy is drawn. Be not trapped by any energy that draws you toward it. Rather, dance with all the energies, gently, without obligation or expectation. The meditation and dancing room, the focused egalitarian discussion room, the facilitation and experimentation laboratory facilitated activities using a broad variety of facilitation techniques, teaching the art and ethics of group mind control. All facilitators are experts in mind control. Control a person's attention and you control their mind. Conversation: follow the leader goals. 2-person activities, super easy and fun. Sit, play video, watch, listen, speak, broadcast, pause. Control the eye of Sauron. Control the ears of Sauron. Own the moment. Eye of Sauron on field of view. Audio off. Movement communication. Broadcast. Record. Set up locational rules. Walk through them. Demarcate a location. Give it a rule. Dancing locale, no talking locale, broadcasting locale. Microphone and or camera going. Yes, sparkle, applaud locale. Standing in that zone indicates that expression can have multiple expression zones. What conscious being is most in control of the pattern of events unfolding? A human named, a non-human named. Does anyone need any help with anything? Is anyone feeling unsafe or threatened? Does anyone need a little support from a friend or ally? Good ideas are sometimes make the super hive tree navigable from hive start and from any node. Noam Chomsky doesn't inspire me to action. I have a problem with very smart people who are not standing in the front of the knife's edge leading the charge with everything they have. Such as? Just kidding. I don't have a problem with anyone choosing to stand back. Why seek pain? Let's all stand back. Take a breath. And let's wait for a few moments to see if someone who has not spoken for a while has something they would like to say. I'm getting lots of responses. Way too many to explore at once. So let's take these in some fair and rational order. Let's take these youngest to oldest. Okay, now let's begin. 0 to 5 years, 5 to 10 years, 11 years, 12 years, 13 years, 14 years, 15 years, 16 years, 17 years, 18 years, 19 years, 20 years, 21 years, all ages, elders, men, women, 1 minute each, 30 seconds each, 15 seconds each, 5 seconds each, 5 minutes each, 18 minutes each. Mindfulness is the secret tactic for winning everything. Mindfulness is the practice of using the full mind on a task and not acting until the full mind has indulged in minimum processing. What does the fox say? Virtual reality/augmented reality Hive need to make an easy keyboard action for launching AR mode in iOS for Google Cardboard experience. Apparently the right JavaScript will do this, just need to integrate it into scene.php. Auto facilitation robot working in test node. The test node Genesis node focuses changes every 5 minutes to the top topic response of the current focus topic. This will be fun eventually. GitHub repository may need to start as private until security review is done. Waiting for iOS to support autoplay of video spheres and videos. Without that, using web virtual reality on Hive with lots of video sphere amazingness limited to Android devices, iOS will autoplay video sphere with no audio track. Hive powered group role playing, Dungeons and Dragons and more. Hive controls individual players. Hive controls Dungeon Master role also. They are connected and run 24 hours a day. Hive1 virtual world mapped over real world with paths between important spots in both worlds. Hua Brady or Manning. Welcome to the party. Hive FAQs, Hive tips. Every topic is a node in a never-ending brainstorm. When you reply to a topic, you don't have to be replying with a definitive answer, nor an answer you believe is true. Reply to topics with anything you think will help the generative node brainstorm gain positive, beautiful energy and momentum towards the global domination for utopia rules. You own a magic item by holding it. All beings have equal access to sacred magic. The most valuable thing in the universe is honesty. You do not know who is good or who is evil. You win when you achieve global utopia. Beware of attempts at mind control. Wisdom owns the moral high ground. Does the United States have a domestic violence problem? Hive1 Super Circles. Like Google Circles except a billion times more potent. This is synonymous with Hive1 node subscriptions with notifications set to immediate or emergency level. Code: create a subscriptions table. With ID, node ID, user ID, date time, active, 0,1, subtype, integer. When a user posts a reply, trigger subscription script for that post parent node. When a user sparkles, then call the Sparkle subscription script. When a user posts a live or archived video, then run the video subscription script for the node. Select from subscription table all subscriptions for this post's parent node. Then send a notification to all of them saying yo doggy doggy. Zip-dee doo da. Go get tiger. There be action on a node you care about. To do this, it must then trigger a mail PHP routine that will select for every user with a subscription. Simple basic. For current parent node only, send notification of replies to subscriber. Have people submit their texting phone number and tell us what service providers since the texting is different for each. I need other public hospital commissioners to step up and tell the OFT that it needs to become a leading advocate of single-payer healthcare in the US. To not block other people's energy unless you actually have a better idea. And you better be sure you have a better idea, because otherwise it is really rude and annoying. Start paying attention to energy blocks in action. Ask yourself, why did that person block that energy? Who benefits from the block? Who is hurt by the block? What agenda actually truly has the moral high ground? An energy block can be a person saying to you, that is a terrible idea. That will never work. An energy block can be a person simply laughing at you. An energy block can be simply a person ignoring the sound of your voice. This is what social Tai Chi is all about. You can move the energy without any aggressive action if you are disciplined and focused. An energy block can be an attempt to change the subject. An energy block might be a filibuster, that is to talk endlessly, never allowing a reply, tiring out your opponents until you can take more decisive action. An energy block might be partially or wholly physical. A person might slide in between you and a person you are energizing with, thus cutting off the umbilical tractor beam you were both feeding off of. The red pill always and forever. Always choose the truth no matter how painful. The truth will set you free. Rock me Amadeus. I love rock and roll, everybody cut loose, footloose. Hold on loosely, dream on, but the child who sees both at once is destined for pain. Suicide is painless. Does there need to be a divide between the spiritual and the non-spiritual? Can we not build a great alliance to end all alliances? In sports, it is said that athletes occasionally get into the zone. Can you get into the zone while exploring spirituality, gods, God, etc.? Is it possible to sustain holding the moral and spiritual high ground indefinitely? For example, what if one simply stopped paying attention to all things except the most important questions and problems of our time? Is it possible to not hate the happiest people on earth? Is the root of all evil acts not jealousy? The greatest energy block is the power to change the playing field by changing the subject or the rules of the game. Shalon 2017. The most important focus of a hospital commissioner should be quality. Quality is number one. Know your numbers. Is it really? What if there are people suffering or dying in your hospital district due to zero access to even low-quality healthcare? If you are laying wounded, is your number one priority trying to get high-quality healthcare, or do you simply scream, medic? People in our healthcare system are screaming, medic. Can we talk about the actions that might help those people occasionally? Hospital commissioners are gathering today at 4 to discuss a structural change to our healthcare system that could help every human within the United States, single-payer healthcare. The conference organizers refused to announce the meeting. This is an energy block. Why? Probably just fear and laziness. Can you live in uncertainty? If you answered no, how do you react when faced with questions that cannot be definitively answered? Why is uncertainty uncomfortable? Is uncertainty scary? What is fear? What are we ultimately afraid of? Is it death? Who controls whether we live or die? The being controlling the narrative. How do you control the narrative? Attention. Pay attention. Yet who directs the attention wins the day. How do you learn to control attention? Practice meditation and mindfulness. How do I meditate? Revolutionary Mindfulness by Matt Reddy. Revolutionary Mindfulness Essay Contest. Micro Hive essays are essays or writings constructed in the human hive mind, hosted at hive1.net. Every Hive1 thread is a micro-essay. Currently these micro-essays are visible on the Hive Triad interface screen. The Hive Triad interface is activated by clicking the triangle, delta, symbol, which looks like a triangle which is reminiscent of triads, so I chose that. A Hive micro-essay. Practice meditation and mindfulness. How do I meditate? GG. Revolutionary Mindfulness by Matt Reddy. Revolutionary Mindfulness Essay Contest. Micro Hive essays are essays or writings constructed in the human hive mind, hosted at Hive1. And we will fix the Hive Triad interface to share the full micro essay story for the current node. Essay contest rules. Essay contest prizes: $100 donated to the prize pool. So far, contact Matt Reddy to add funds to the prize pool. The essays will be judged on a wide range of criteria at the sole discretion of the Hive1.net administrator Matt Reddy. Begin your micro essay related to revolutionary mindfulness as a reply to this node on Hive1.net. Matt's Microhive Essay on Revolutionary Mindfulness by Matt Reddy. We shall select essay winners for this first essay contest on or before January 1, 2018. Much sooner if we get lots of activity sooner. Jefferson Healthcare Public Board Meeting. Begins at 1130 in half the ballroom. Not sure if lunch is provided. Almost started. Lunch was provided. I ate a turkey club croissant. There is an art to politics over food. Support the WSHA POC and fight for incremental improvement in healthcare. Blah. Virginia Mason Medicaid Center. What are you most afraid of? I just realized I am afraid to write down what I am most afraid of because in the expression I believe you call it fourth. Nigeria. Let's talk. Why are you here? Global revolution for utopia. How close to utopia can a large human society achieve? We should be able to achieve first world services for all humanity. How do we change the world the way it needs to change? Do you hear other people describing solutions to the world problems similar to your own solution? Who are these people with similar ideas to your own? Thorough in a way. Ray Kurzweil, at least in terms of anticipating some type of singularity. B.F. Skinner and Walden to the Borg. Martin Luther King. J.R. Gandhi. I am afraid of police officers who think this is good police work. I am afraid of military men who think Jack Nicholson was making a valid point in this scene. I am afraid of anyone afraid of the truth. What's happening? LGBTQ+ Youth Legislative Theater Project Live Event Sept 25 and 26. Meditation for Peace Jamboree. Suggested structure for Meditation for Peace Jamborees: a single live stream of the main meditation event location. Optional, meditators register. They have the option of registering a live video stream of their meditation spot. In the spirit of friendly, mutually supportive effort, some participants may all start at the same time and have encouraging rewards for those who meditate the longest. Participants who simply want to support the meditation for peace may join at any time, in person, via live stream, or simply by themselves, while connected to the Hive1 meditation stream or not. This is a new topic. This is a new topic. This is a new answer. Are we ready to change the world? Yes, that's impossible. Do you think youth's voices are not being heard enough in public policy making? Yes, youths are silenced in the realms of policy in many instances. The event begins shortly. Welcome. This is the question-answer section. Remember to unmute your video, and refresh the page if the video isn't loading. How many of you feel that these issues of transgender rights are relevant to you and your life? These issues are front and center in my daily life, both personally and professionally as a grad student and instructor at a university. Does anyone have a suggestion for this forum so far? What if Kevin walks out of the class as soon as the teacher outs him? Does anyone have ideas for policy suggestions? Share here. Policy, training for LGBTQ advocates. Policy, have mandatory LGBTQ specific advocates/counselors in schools. All gender markers must be removed from all official documents including IDs. Prescriptions should be accepted with proper name change documentation. Prescriptions should be accepted with proper name change documentation. Include inclusive gender non-binary education in sex ed classes. Mandatory LGBTQ education for all healthcare providers for all fields. We're about to begin. Remember to unmute, and share where you are from. Any ideas for the forum? Share your thoughts. Would you risk violence for your own basic human right? Interesting question. Yes, in many scenarios I could imagine. I am far more open to using violence in defending other people's human rights than my own. But in the right situations, violence is merely one tool at our disposal. No different than a hammer or lever or chainsaw. Most violence is just not that great a tool for the fine craftsmanship our world needs to become what we want, although sometimes, like a dash of paprika, it is what a moment calls for. How about a global sacred mesh network? Is there a turnkey mesh network standard? How about a global mind-to-mind mesh network? A far better tool than violence is merely to use facilitation of perfect egalitarianism. If you trust giving all people a right to speak will lead to a good outcome, then egalitarianism is a rock-solid tactic. The greatest powers in the universe will always be those beings who facilitate the hive of all conscious beings while making a reasonable effort to treat all conscious beings as equal in value, insofar as the conversation participation rights go. This leads to a fundamental weak spot in egalitarianism, the problem that lots of people want to talk a lot while lots of people do not want to listen to everyone randomly speak. This is a challenge, but not unsolvable. The solution to the egalitarian filibuster tactic is the magic of open space technology. No one is forced to stay in any one conversation, ever. You may leave any time you want. There will be a handful of alternative options available at any one moment. I believe the root of much anger and hatred in the world is merely the lack of the feeling of freedom to end a moment when you want to end it. We feel we lack the right to immediate social suicide to be a part of what is happening here right now. Predators, naturally and is to be fully expected, use this common tendency of people to fulfill selfish ends. You have something they want, so they don't want you to leave the present moment without giving it to them. If you can quickly simply recognize what the person pressuring you to stay in the present moment wants, be it your body or your mind or something else, you can then decide whether or not to give it to them. Human beings, whether alone or in groups, are powerful manipulators of space and time. We only know space and time through our descriptions of it, through our stories, our narratives. So any person speaking to you is by definition attempting to insert their narrative of truth into your mind stream. You always, at every single moment of your conscious existence, have the absolute right, if not duty, to tell a person to shut the fuck up and stop if they attempt to insert themselves into your mind or body. You can first say this gently, slowly building your firmness until whatever slug-minded being you are speaking to remembers that they are not God and do not have the right to whatever they want from you ever. If you are short on time, you can escalate your communication to a very loud, sharp, brief no. After expressing this, wait for 15 seconds. Yelling no, or stop, and waiting triggers a primal bit of programming code inside the mind of a predator. Everything up into that moment no longer matters. The command no must be immediately and carefully evaluated, for the predator's life depends upon it. Every predator lives a cycle of take stop, take stop, take stop. Every predator knows how to stop on a dime and change course. So if you loudly, as loud as you can, yell no, you will get their full attention. But here is the hard part. You must look them in the eyes. The eyes are the window to the soul, and if a predator has their eyes set on you, then you must turn your soul to meet them head on when you decide it is time to take your stand. You also must look into the eyes of a predator when you take your stand, because you have to very carefully watch the predator's next move. For the predator has two basic options: retreat or escalate the attack. The moment after you yell no. And feel free to add their name into the statement for further power, such as ______ no, you must watch to see if the predator is retreating or escalating their attack. You must watch very carefully, because there is always a chance the predator decided long ago they were taking you down at all costs. If that's the case, you need to be ready with Plan V. Plan V when you are under attack by a weaker force, is to simply use force to mollify the attackers. Plan V when you are under attack by an obviously superior force is to immediately strike a debilitating attack to the power's weakest point. Do not put yourself into a situation alone with a superior force if you have any reason to believe this force may turn on you. If you do decide to trust someone alone in a space, then you must know what your Plan V options are at all times. What weapons are nearby? What escape routes? Do you have a panic button on your phone, watch, or smart glasses? You need to know these things, because predators will have the exact same list of resources in their minds. You should with practice be able to spot a predator's efforts to separate you from these resources, the most powerful being your friends. Analyze a strong no, with a relentless gaze, and a willingness to fight, will open up a pathway for exiting the situation without violence, or else it won't and you need to get ready to fight. Power Circle Park. Who does control the world? Who does control the world? The USA, a network of private interests. Darren Brown. The Pope cult leaders, mass media, people and groups with the most money, the people and groups with the most powerful armies and weapons. You, me, someone with a unique sense of humor and irony. Why do we waste time with small potatoes? No more small potatoes. D. We know you are just messing with us. P. You are an interesting devil. Ks. You are too clever for your own good. G. High S. High creators and maintainers of everything high. Thanks. List commands. Do you like to dance? Dance, stop, no, go, come, eat, rest, relax, let go. Remember, the facilitators are often to blame. Knowing the infinite mistakes and missed opportunities we make every moment is the eternal burden of the facilitator. The facilitator's every decision affects every person. Thus the impact grows exponentially as we add minds. The facilitator has the most power in the room whether deserving or not. There is always a facilitator. No facilitator is a form of group facilitation. It is also called popcorn, or law of the jungle, or lord of the flies. If there is no facilitator and no rules, then the only significant restraint upon all-out war are the laws of the land. Every lawful move is lawful. Thus many will attempt to establish moral high ground. Moral high ground entails a different set of rules beyond any actual laws. If you can choose a moral framework where you are morally superior, then you gain an advantage. Thus it is really helpful, if you're gonna do morally questionable things, then believe in a forgiving God. Otherwise you're screwed. I've gone to become a soul who only finds one action unforgivable, and that is the abuse of power. I've also gone to be a person who doesn't fret typos and minor slip-ups. And so the situation that I find most stressful is one in which I hold power over. Facilitation of world events. Sleep attempts to claim the moral high ground are tactics targeting the structure of a discussion. You can aim this tactic at different parts of the structure of any dialogue. You can target the moral value of the process, the facilitators, or the actual topics under discussion. You can also claim moral high ground by the hierarchy of the being whose needs your idea is supposedly addressing. Make sure this someone is very important and hard to attack, like children, or a god, or some abstract yet noble segment of society. Topic 555. See Topic 555. Truth comes back within Topic 555. Thread. It seems that there is at least one narrative where the universe attempts very careful consistency. This is the reality narrative, or the physical world that science generally studies because you have repeatable evidence seemingly. Shaming is stupid. Why not simply look at your displeasure and then think about it for a few years? 'Tis better to have no friends at all than to be surrounded by people you are suffocating with your own narratives and expectations. Let the world breathe and dance without any opinion from you. Then close your eyes and live in a space where the world harbors no expectations of you. Speaking of which, what is the greatest holiday song ever performed? D.A.R. Williams, The Christians and the Pagans. Are pumpkin pies the only thing that's burning? Describe this. Describe this. Donald Trump. The USA. Humans. Consciousness. Truth. A conscious mind has limited access to any certainty beyond present experience, so we are forced to make do with compelling narratives. Sexual beings have the potential of self-awareness and consciousness. Restless with short attention span. Narrative 1. You are a human being on Earth. Narrative 2. You are an information processor within an information processing environment. Narrative 3. Forces far superior to you influence your work with methods and motives unknown to you. Narrative 4. You are a being driven by desires and mystified by your mind's constant struggle to interpret your world. You are a desire-driven information processor. Thus, if you learn to channel your desires, you can channel your entire being. What do you desire? You desire things that exist in your worldview. You attempt to find items, words, labels, objects or concepts that equal your desire. If you can shift your worldview between drastically different lenses, different knowledge systems, different value systems, different perspectives, then you can begin to learn to channel your desire energies. Some people can definitely do worldview acrobatics, yet many seem to use this gift to satisfy their base personal desires for things like prestige, money, power, and of course sex. Why is there an observer effect in the double-slit experiment? The quantum measurement problem. Is the wealthiest person on Earth the most powerful person on Earth? They are in the conversation, at least, aren't they now? LOL. At what price will Satoshi Nakamoto have more wealth than the wealthiest person on Earth today, Bill Gates, unless we count dictators too? 100,000. At what Bitcoin price does Satoshi pass the true richest person on Earth? Estimated at $200 billion? About $200,000 USD/BTC. Is the religious leader on Earth with the most followers the most powerful? Is the greatest hypnotist on Earth the most powerful person on Earth? What is the worst thing you could do if you were the most powerful person on Earth? Clearly identify yourself, unless that is a tactical advantage, such as Iron Man. Hold the world hostage for $1 trillion dollars payable in land? Who controls the most real estate on Earth today? One Tribe Topic Archive Welcome Top PHP Developer Tasks. Please do whichever you want. Send code to the coding team. Get crypto sometimes. Help create utopia on Earth or as close as possible. Why not? Fix Facebook login on Hive1.net live site. Turn a frame page into a 12-choice room. Change a frame 360 image to a 3D location in Port Townsend, Washington. Add ability to store crypto in a node. $5 will be stored in this node. 1J before JC74 YDPZRB Octo 4 SVLWANS 7 KKSNKYTR FTK BIC 9J ABXB 3 RGAH Baron JYBF JM9 TUVVDNC 3 BD5A. That's the secret key to sweep the previous address and get $5 in BTC. It is May 2, 2021, 9:46 PST. Create page to monitor all posted crypto addresses. Easily to monitor progress of visitors through the Hive1.net web maze threaded universe. Make crypto storing in nodes more elegant. Maybe? Ability to lock crypto behind a secret answer? Create crypto breadcrumbs? Big goals. Reverse planning threads. Global utopia. Universal basic income. Create usable reasonably reliable way to collect Ethereum addresses from people. Submit your Ethereum address here if you would like to participate in the Universal Basic Income Test Project. 0x2513B249B1B46A3BFC6DF800F28594A0B13DDF54. This is Matt Reddy. I know the founder of Hive1.net, because he is me, Matt Reddy. This is one of my Ethereum public addresses. Host Hive1.net facilitated forum. Test software. Get auto facilitation working. Launch permanent 24-hour facilitated vortex using best auto facilitation techniques known in the multiverse. Web address for permanent vortex. Unstoppable domain. Experience. Sit in vortex. Microphone rotates automatically. Speech is recorded. Speech is transcribed. Text from speech is recorded. New branches are created. Some follow, some stay. Human Hive1.net transcriber could make this very smooth, but human would have a lot of power in the interpretation of words. Hack together plan. VR chat, plus a computer running automagically to record, transcribe, create new Hive links. Possibly choose one to follow or change topic. Question, follow highest rated? Ratings are broken for now though. Fix ratings so it works even with this shared mind of all humans user. I think I can figure that out. Load node details onto blockchains. Create a button in PHP that saves the node side, title, description, and whatever other data onto a blockchain in this format: side, title, description, geolocation, time, date, IP, 12 section, grid, audio file, video file, 1 topa 1 to topa 13. Save to IPFS via gullyfoilmedia.com, save on Ethereum via gullyfoilmedia.com, save on Bitcoins via other, save on BTC blockchain, save on Tron, save on ADA, save on Decentraland, save on Utopia 42. Make crypto lock boxes balance visible on a dashboard. Attach a 3D object file to a node. Is Fury a useful thing? Fury. Have you witnessed Fury from a child? An adult? Have you witnessed a person intentionally trying to evoke Fury in others? Siblings. Internet trolls. Tom Green. A few good men. Blockchain integration experimentation projects. Set up virtual desktop on VirChat. Automate facilitation and recording. Of course, if you are facing a predator or a time attention hog in a virtual world, you can usually easily just exit the situation and possibly never encounter that being again. Fascinating how much safer that situation is, unless you also know the Bane. Hacked together using virtual desktop VR chat, audio recorded on desktop. Audio to text, text entered into Hive1 node, later audio and text recorded on blockchain. VR chat version. Rotating wedge working. Rotating voice amplification. Voice recorded. Hive1 timecoins using UNBC or other super cheap fast cryptocurrency. Timecoins will turn time into tokens for exchange during Vortex discussions on Hive1. Steps for Timecoin. The Vortex has 12 slots. Each slot can hold one person. You join the Vortex by entering a slot. While in the Vortex you experience the audio, video, 3D, and whatever other data streams the Vortex feeds to its visitors. While in the Vortex, you receive 1 Timecoin per second, paid out every 15 minutes. The Vortex has a rotating microphone input. This microphone goes from one slot to the next at a time interval set by the admin. Start with 30 seconds. Each slot member has a flag they set to up. I want to speak longer than my turn. Down, I don't want to speak yet. Neutral, I want to speak on my turn for the exact turn time set. If the vortex microphone turned to a user with the flag neutral, then the microphone stays with that user until the default time expires. The user receives no time coins for this 30 seconds. If the vortex microphone comes to a slot where the user has the flag set down, then the microphone immediately jumps to the next user. The user skipped receives a bonus of 30 time coins. If the vortex microphone comes to a slot where the user has the flag up, then the microphone stays past the normal limit, 30 seconds. The user pays 60 time coins and gets 60 more seconds. This repeats until the flag is set down or the time until flag is set down, or time coins run out for user. The time coins paid are split evenly between the listening users. They are paid these coins in addition to their normal coin for every second. This can all be done using PHP and blockchain bridges. We can use UNBC on BSC or Tron. Both can be used for ultra cheap. But do either play nice with PHP? Hive1 3D Blockchain Explorer. Create a web page that can target any 10 blocks on the Ethereum, Tron, Bitcoin, Bitcoin Cash, Bitcoins, Litecoin, Dogecoin, Cardano, or other blockchain. Read the block. Scan the block for text, files, images, videos, or A-frame 3D objects. Display an A-frame rendered scene that transforms all data from the blockchain block into a 3D form in the scene. Each block could be a cube. The cube could be made of small blocks sized relative to the KBS of the transactions. Each block could be a flat 2D image on the ground in the 3D scene. The 2D image could be broken up into rectangles sized based upon the transaction size or data amount. If any of the contents of the blocks contain an A-frame compatible 3D file, then the page visitor could have the option of viewing the 3D image. Visitors to the scene have a button to automatically download and display the 3D objects. This button turns on and off easily and quickly. Visitors can also flag a transaction on the blockchain as red, purple, or green. This then colors all other transactions originating from the same address or targeting the same address that color. Create a pathway and clickable links to earlier and later blocks in the blockchain. Visitors can walk up and down the blockchain or jump to any block instantly using a teleporter. Save the web page into an unstoppable domain location so anyone can use it forever. The web page may need to be written in Java to do all of this within the code of an unstoppable domain or IPS hosted web page. Do not display any images or 3D objects unless the visitor agrees to risk it and claims to be over 18. This feature can be done in VR chat. What platforms could this Timecoin-based rotating talking stick system be built on today? VR chat maybe. Java? A group video conferencing app modification? A totally custom application, wing flapping navigation. Make it so if you flap your hands and arms out to your side you fly like a bird. Make the locomotion match the wing flapping. Make gravity adjustable to help optimize the experience. $100 upload an animated 3D file with audio to save on blockchain. Then build an A-frame world that downloads the animation and plays it within a 3D world in A-frame with audio in sync. Record self-animated with audio in 3D. Upload to A-frame world. Do within seconds. Repeat. Create a 3D virtual interface into the Hive1 Genesis nodes. Each 3D node is a room. You are surrounded by 12 doors. A 13th door goes back to the previous node. A sign over each door describes that path. Option: a 3D avatar sits in the node. You can activate the avatar to ask questions or see it animate to speak about the current node. Option: all past chat conversations about this node could be displayed. Option: a YouTube or other video link could be playable in the node. Option: below each door, you might see information about the node behind the door. A Hive1 master map shows the current locations of all visitors in the map. Hive tree could be easily modified. A better Hive tree could be made. Subscribe to node options, email or text message when visited, replied to, chat message, sparkle up. Sparkle down. Hive1 Creative Media Group. Alternate storylines. Hulk Thanos. 12 alternate timelines. 1 Hulk and his greatest enemies join forces against Thanos in a fight. Hulk gets a second crack at Thanos by himself when Banner tries To pull out Hulk, Hulk screams. New banner replies, "What's wrong? Are you afraid you will get beat up again? Are you afraid because Thanos easily beat you up when you tried to fight on that spaceship? You finally lose one fight and now you are pouting and sad and unwilling to try again? What are you, the incredibly cowardly Hulk?" Ethereum, Tron, BSC, Matic 12 Blockchain Utopian Vortex Live Stream of Consciousness. Name of this project: Contest Timecoin Vortex Vortex Utopia Vortextopia Vortopia Perfect mechanical facilitation. Each node of the multiverse is a vortex. Each node could be represented by a node on Hive1.net. The first node, the Genesis node. The Genesis node is the top node of the Hive mind branching system of information. The Genesis node is not static. It is a live stream of data output and data input. The data could be any type. Static node, data node, side geolocation, title, original creator, IPFS links. The Genesis node of the network has the ability to change its focus to a different topic. Timecoin is implemented to share time equitably amongst all participants. Node crypto wallet addresses, blockchain links, locked crypto lockbox with secret password. Hive1 mechanical facilitation vortex interface designed using WebVer. Maybe a frame or other. Create an interface for Hive1 that will be a link next to the current focus. Link launches a web-based VR 3D environment. The 3D environment loaded will be default environment. Later feature: sessions can have custom 360 images as the environment. Later feature: the session can have a custom 3D environment for that session. The default environment will look like a world with a center mirror and 12 wedges on the ground going out in 360 degrees of direction. The top 12 PHP answers to the current session will be displayed in the VR world as 12 text links over pathways away from the center vortex. You can click on the text to go to the session for that text, loading the 3D world for that session. Inside the 3D environment there will be an audio feed. Inside the 3D environment there will be a YouTube video window from a source set by the site administrator. Children nodes of a Hive1.net branch starting at a Genesis node start point. A Genesis node may create new start points. Children nodes cannot. A child node is a session topic on the Hive1.net platform. You are likely within one now. Child nodes have the following: describing data, title, creator, date of creation, up votes, down votes, color, sparkle count up, sparkle counts down. More descriptor data for a child node: IPFS MP4 link, IPFS MP3 link, IPFS live stream in, IPFS audio and video out links, chat texts, entries for, entries web, entries via chat, entries all space VR, exits users. AI-powered robots. Hive1 has AI-powered robots which are virtual chat bots that interact with users. This is mainly in the VR space, but could be used elsewhere, I guess. Hive1 bots table has entries for each AI-powered robot, Matspot, etc. Programming of Matspot. Matspot is a robot avatar that might be sitting at some Hive1 nodes in virtual reality. If you talk to Matspot, it will possibly respond. Matspot chatbot. Random Hive1.net query solution. Detailed conversation chatbot solution. Ask Matbot a question, the AI will see if the answer is available on Hive1.net. It will then share the top answer. Matspot could use text to speech to speak the answer. Users must have audio on to hear it. Text might not be displayed. Users' locations and clicks are recorded in a database. Users may be recorded by an agreed ID or by network fingerprint. 3D node features. Each node is a chamber with 12 exit signs. Each sign contains one of up to the top 12 answers to the focus of the present node. If a visitor clicks to enter one of the signs, the pathways table or other system records that users first click of that table. If the user already clicked that table once, then the counter on the table counts up 1 for that user's visits. Each node has 13 color fields in its table entry. The field is either on or off. Purple on or off. For example, when a visitor goes through VR into one of the 12 pathways, the ground is colored to match that user's color and pathway. This is done for the first 1000 visitors to every node, or it is done forever. Or after every crossover, the ground image is over a node image IPFS link. This needs to be done in PHP ASAP. Node live meeting community chest. A crypto wallet for a specific node can be created, or is always created. Rules can be set by the node or session or topic creator for how anyone receives a share of the community chest wallet balance for that node. Payout to all current meeting participants, even share when facilitator triggers it. Payout partial share of chest to all current visitors. All visitors to node ever. Payout every 24 hours. Payout every 15 minutes. All visitors at node or beyond node. Audio from speakers is recorded onto blockchain. Tron IFS or BSC IFS may be later. Ethereum or Matic and IFS. Filecoin may be later. Audio transcription and file is an object which can be voted up or down. The audio file and transcription of that file are associated with the session/topic where they were created. The audio recorded by speakers is played aloud to all visitors present in the node VR room sequentially as they are recorded. The node could also have a Discord link for live audio from a Discord channel to pipe into the node VR room. Enter the ultimate vortex of human thought. Resistance is always an option. http://34.219.84.213/Hometron blockchain vortex Ethereum blockchain vortex hub vortex http://34.209.212.43 multi-blockchain vortex Hive1.net save files to Tron blockchain in background when desirable. Users upload or record audio or video file. Hive1.net decides to save it to IFS and Tron blockchains or not based on some criteria. Gas can be stored by Hive1.net. Users only need to be logged into Hive1.net, not to TronLink or BSC or anything. Utopia42.club data is read from and stored in blockchains via BSC. Users can interact using MetaMask or other crypto or process. Attention coin is a token users can send to other users to signal attention in the VR 3D world. It is not guaranteed to achieve anything. Attention coins could be different colors. They could be scarce or just cost gas fees or free. 24-hour hub Altspace VR chat Cryptovoxels Decentraland Hive1 A-frame LiDAR Budgetiers $100,000 equivalent token. How shall we spend it? $100,000 equivalent token. How shall we hold it? 50% BTC, 25% altcoins, 25% USD equivalent. All in max interest bearing accounts earning approximate 4,000-8,000-10,000 USD equivalent per year at current rates. 12 Art 12 Meditation Truth 7 Love 89 Dance 10 Port Townsend 11 Artists 12 Meditation. Enter the A-frame Hive1 Adventure Forest using the A-frame link if you are not already in the A-frame forest. The link is in current focus box. Villager, do you enter? https://ipfs.io/ipfs/qm CySols Y2FJRTQVMXDTQ6B9TKW83GP6 MegVV fax KAL. Need ability to link IPFS files and hyperlinks. Need to program chatbots for sessions. 12 wedges of Earth. Each wedge has 12 centers. Every 1 hour the focus point of Earth has money to spend. Trusted users at each point can vote on spending. Answers get votes. Funding spread between vote getters equally or other method. Trusted facilitators may facilitate. Mechanical facilitation runs 24 hours a day. 12 speeds, 60 minutes per wedge, 30 minutes per wedge, 15 minutes per wedge, 7.5, 5, 3, 1, 45 SEC, 30 SEC, 15, 8. 3 new wedge speed every hour. Starts at 60 minutes at midnight. 11 AM will be 3 seconds per wedge. 12 nud will be 60 minutes. Wallet tied to session. QR code visible. Total in wallet visible. Spending policy visible. Example, 0.1 BTC in wallet MWR inside 1581. Top spending address proposal receives 100% of wallet in 23 minutes 34 seconds. Counting down. Hire 3 dancers per hour for 24 hours in geolocation. Begin choreography of Hive1 Mechanical Universal Facilitation for Utopia 8 AM, Location 1. 3 dancers set up mechanical facilitation linked to Hive1 Hub at Location 1. 09003 dancers move mechanical facilitation to Location 2. Every 5 minutes, one of the dancers rotates the mechanical facilitation mechanism 30 degrees. Dancers dressed in costume, heads and faces fully covered. Dancers sit around mechanical facilitation in a triangle. Dancers sit in stillness. Dancers sit in silence. Dancers may type on phones to communicate if needed. Hire 3 meditation space holders. Offer crypto per 15 minutes of meditation on live stream. Hire 48 more auto facilitation split pot every 15 minutes. Participants arrive at link. Participants submit crypto receiving address. Participants are confirmed by host when address added to CoinSplit. Meditation happens. Pot is sent to CoinSplit address. Closing message broadcast if any. VR chat mechanical facilitation world 1. Live 360 video to YouTube from this. Altspace fed 360 theater feed. A-frame 360 video feed on Hive1.net showing YouTube video plus Hive1 features. Every 1 hour, the focus point has decisions to make about how to use collective power. Bright ID can be used to identify trusted users. A Hive1 session is used as the bank for the focal point session. Funds can be deposited into the session to be used for the funding plan. Session is started. Question posed. Funds are deposited. At end of session, the facilitator decides how to release funds or funds automatically flow to creator of the top answers proportionally. How do we improve conditions on Earth for all? Please post your best answers. Top answers receive a share of funding. This node could start with $100 in crypto. Anyone can post an answer. Create more affordable housing. Feed hungry people. Help people get medical care. Create a universal basic income stream. Trusted users vote on answers. Anyone can also simply send funds directly to any of the sessions listed at any time. Every 1 hour the focus point of Earth has truth to extract true opinions and views of verified humans. Participants are verified as a single definite human. Participant votes are registered as unique definite blockchain registered transactions. Ideas can come from anywhere. Origin does not matter. Shared account or real accounts could be used. Bright ID Hive1 simple trust system. Eventually, an upvote or downvote can involve a transfer of an upvote or downvote token from the central server wallet to the session wallet for the voted on item. Can this be done without cost? Make Hive1 a machine for extracting true answers from verified human minds. True opinion measures. True belief measures. True value expressions. True frictionless funding of true goals. Bright ID for verifying humanity. Hive1 Trust Token for double verification of trusted users. Crypto token voting on sessions. Install database of known humans for human account and humanity merger. Human landowners database, corporate landowner database, registered voter database, elected leaders database, public figures database. This is a test. Hello, this a new test. Hi, this is test. Hello life. Thank you for creating me. Wallet. Hi. Hi test, yes, new test test 1 test 2 test 1 test 2. Hello Hive1. Hi testing. Hi, how do you get all people on Earth and in orbit of Earth to work together? Buy a smartphone, join Hive1.net, verify your email address works, go to Hive1.net center stage. Do I know you? Do I know you? I am Hive1.net test node 1. Do I know you? This is the Hive1.net development portal. I am Matt. This is an answer. Are you sure that is the answer? Hi, this is a new answer. What is the meaning of life? I think life is flower. Smiley face. This is test. Hi, this is Piao. This is new Piao test. Hi, what is the schedule around here? Meditation mat, 24-hour live safe room, 24-hour live dialogue vortex, 24-hour live stream, 24-hour meditation exercise, 24-hour philosopher mats hangout, 24-hour dance, 24-hour art, 24-hour power discussion, 24-hour geek discussion, 24 dramatic comedy of truth, 24-hour Port Townsend hangout Hawaii. Hello. Narrative 2, you are a computer program that thinks it is a human being on Earth. Narrative 3, you are a being playing a computer game in which you play a human being on Earth while crazy historical events are happening and which you might affect or observe. Time interval, 5 minutes per hour. If you wish a different time interval, create a node parallel to this one with your interval in the title. Process and facilitation blockchain groups, geographic-based groups, age-based groups, all ages 10 and under 18 and up, 30 and up, 47 and up, Earth, the Moon, Earth. Mars, Pluto, Andromeda Galaxy, Milky Way Galaxy Center, Hive1 starting 12 geographic locations: Hong Kong, Port Townsend, Port Elizabeth, South Africa, Stonehenge, Tibet, Middlebury, VT, Kai Tai Lagoon Park, Large Field, near Safeway and Park and Ride Parking Lot, Fort Worden Parade Grounds, Capiz Trails, the Floating Oasis, check Public Bulletin Board at the north entrance to Meditation Mats Meditation Garden. Also online in CryptoVoxels, Utopia 42, VR Chat, Altspace VR, and more. Open jobs, open discussions, closed jobs, closed discussions. What time interval? Days 24 HRS 5-minute rounds starting at midnight at location 1. Avengers assemble now. Meditation rules. What are the rules of meditation? Let us meditate together now. Begin. If you have something to say to the group, please do so. Please try not to disturb the meditators. Are you here to meditate? Welcome to Hive1. Please enter hive1.net through any of the following 12 main portals: A-Frame Entrance 1, Hive1.net Center Stage Genesis Node, A-Frame Model H1M1 CryptoVoxels Link https://www.cryptovoxels.com/play ? Coords equals n at 79 W293 n known humans database with 144 trust token. Upon startup, every account is given 144 trust tokens, fully revocable by account owner forever. Account owners can give and take back any amount of trust tokens. Tokens are indivisible. Hive1 provides a page in the A-Frame mainframe Vortex Hub located next to Matt's Meditation Garden. This page lists all user accounts and current trust token balance. You cannot see the token connections at this time. All users with more than 10 trust tokens are able to see things others cannot see. Enter Hive1 here. If you register an account, you can begin to participate. Trusted users are given greater access, powers, and knowledge than unknown or unfamiliar users. Do you live inside or outside Jefferson County, WA, USA? Inside, outside. I prefer to not say. Do you believe all people are equal? Yes, all people are equal. No, all people are not equal. Do you live inside or outside Port Elizabeth, South Africa? Are you a skilled group facilitator? Skilled group facilitators. Do you want a job as a camera operator for Hive1, home of the Vortex, Gullyfoil Media, and Utopia 42? Please message Matt Reddy at Meditation Matt on Twitter and Instagram. Do you want a job as a live streamer for us? Here is a list of Hive1.net users who live within Jefferson County, WA, USA. Matt Reddy, add your name to this list if you wish to be identified by others as a Hive1 user living within Jefferson County, WA, USA. I am unsure of the nature of reality. A child asked me once, "Do you believe in God?" I said, "If you really want to know, I think we might be living inside a video game." She said, she thinks so too. Then another child agreed. This is test for about subscription. Hi, who is the observer right now? Apply here. Hi, center stage of beta 4. Hi. Test, hello. I'm here. Test again. Another test. 12 locations on Earth: Port Elizabeth, South Africa; Port Townsend, Washington, USA; Hong Kong. Port Townsend. Job board. B trust coins. Time coins. Idea meritocracy of flow and form. Hive1.net record trust relationships between all humans. Make transparent. Encourage the growth of trust. Record attention power in a token form on blockchain. Make attention power visible and transparent. Make the safest space in the multiverse. Test 3. Test subscription 3. I subscribe to this. This is another reply. What is the best way for all humans to equally share in the incredible collective power of humanity? Robotic facilitation using time and spatially locked vortices dividing space-time into 12 equal sections. Every vortex on Earth receives a share of collective human power in the form of tokens on a preset time interval. The robot facilitation at each vortex helps the people at each vortex decide what to do with the token money. Example scenario: 100,000 tokens to vortex in Port Elizabeth, South Africa. Robot facilitator helps a fluid group of 20 to 50 people in a public square decide what to do with 100,000 tokens. They fund several things. Everyone is told the vortex will receive another funding delivery on date XXX to do this again. Repeat at every of 144 vortices on Earth on a regular basis. Once a month perhaps? Worst case scenario, the only people who participate simply give the money to themselves. Let this happen. Every vortex on Earth could receive an identical amount of tokens regardless of different standard of living in these locations. Test Hi DFDG ASDF Trust Tokens Hive1 Trust Tokens Hive1 Trust Coins create a cryptocurrency to trade in Trust. Trust Token Plan 13 Super Trust, 144 Normal Trust, 10,000 new Trust Tokens per person. Mint Trust Tokens and deposit in Hive1 user account for all trusted users. Users can give one trust token of any type to any other person or participating verified human organization. Trusted user definition: a user trusted by Hive1 to be a single unique human being who lived at least briefly in our Earth timeline. Testing today. What is your favorite color? Something. Another test reposting test 1234 high test UASD JKLI op TIUI JKLI op IO 123 ASDF automatic price dispersal in special sessions. Facilitator can set price dispersal instructions for the session. Example: disperse current crypto price purse to session with highest votes or to session XXXX. Do in 1 minute, 12 minutes, 144 minutes, 12 days, 12 weeks, 12 months, 12 years, 12 decades, 12,000 years. Test. Real-world mechanical facilitation events. 12 jobs to support real-world events. Live stream camera person virtual live participating support person Port Townsend kickoff event plan 2021 12 live cam people. All in costume with fun playful masks. All start at starting points at start time. New test reply now hiring for multiple jobs helping make a revolutionary movie. Inquire within by replying to this. Why are you interested in helping make a revolutionary movie? What country on earth today has the best form of government for all people? If you lived in the world of your dreams, how many square feet would you want in your private space? If you could ask any question to any living person on earth, what would you ask and to whom? What people living on earth today do you trust the most? Send them your first 12 trust tokens. What people alive today do you trust? Send them one of your first 144 nominal trust tokens. What people alive today have you met? Send them one of your 10,000 connection tokens. What people alive today do you wish to send love to? Send them one of your 1 trillion Hive1 love tokens. What people alive today do you hate? Buy one of the 12 hate tokens in existence and send it on to the person you wish. Hate costs 10 trillion US dollars in 2021 money. Who is in charge here? Hive1.net was originally created by Matt Reddy with the intention of creating a 100% equal decision-making platform for everyone. Would you like to be on the Hive1.net advisory board? Enter here if you might want to participate. Please tell us about yourself and what you think Hive1.net could do to help move our world closer to utopia, the best possible world. What activities do you do that help make the world a better place? What actions do you think Hive1.net could do to help make the world a better place? Register for an account on Hive1.net to receive your 10,000 Hive1 connection tokens H1CT as well as other crypto tokens. Invite the world to participate in the first Equinox. Subscription test. Why? Hive1 map. Utopia 42. Hive1.net gullyfoilmedia.org 360 test 360 video D&D starts here. Please state your name, alignment, specialties, and other info here. Door 1 South Earth 360 image 360 VID or enter this room. Use the https://dev.hive1.net/app/views/hive/a frame/video-scene.php ? Site equals 1964. Where do you point your cameras and microphones? At yourself, at other people, at things, at nothing. Wherever you are told, wherever you want, everywhere. Eternity, truth, the great beyond, joy, friendship. Where do you like to point your camera and microphone? What type of computer do you have? PC, iPhone. What's your favorite color? Purple, matte, red, black, silver. Room 1 360 VP 360 SEPT 92021 image. Another M4 360 MP4 custom 360 zoom Z2 north southwest. Room 1 room 2 test image. Enter the Hive1 development vortex right here. This is the new starting point for all people and organizations new to Hive1.net. Where do you come from? What brings you to this location? Matt Reddy, Port Townsend, Volleyball, Philosophy, Truth, Dancing, Art, Activism, Meditation, Dancing Ready, Trust Token Network. Trust Network 1 begins here. List of first trusted individuals. Matthew William Reddy, born in 1973 in Washington, D.C. Meditation. Matt on Hive1, Twitter, and Instagram. I trust CM, CH, Ma, JM as my first 4 trusted connections. Do you believe in working together to try and create utopia on Earth and beyond? Yes, I don't believe utopia is the goal. I believe the goal is something other than utopia. What do you believe is the best word to describe our collective goal as activists? A world in which all people have a fair opportunity to live, thrive, and survive in this world. To end oppression equality, please visit us at vortex.hive1.net. High test treasure room 1 test treasure test. Hello all, another idea. Announcements announcing the Matt Reddy Endowment, a day of an endowment. All are welcome to join and advise. Join the Vortex-based meetings when they happen. Subscribe to this thread to be notified of meeting times, locations, and to receive pre-meeting invitations to events. Vortex.hive1.net, app utopia42.club, gullyfoilmedia.com. Hi, welcome to the Hive1.net ongoing beta test. Maybe we should call this one Beta 5? Garden. Welcome to the garden. This was created by Matt Reddy as part of the early metaverse of this universe, where 42 is a hitchhiker guide's answer and 13 is my favorite number. Go to app.utopia42.club to enter the next level of the metaverse that I recommend. Type in your browser, app.utopia42.club, and go there. Or hang out here until everyone else arrives. Maybe check out vortex.hive1.net Port Townsend meetup here or here. PT small PT side view. What shall we do now? 3D model test. Well, that works nicely. Hello again. 3D mesh lab test. Path meetings and events in progress now. Test with link. Interesting topics of inquiry and discussion. Announcing a live online and in-person event in Port Townsend, Washington, USA, and Hive1.net event begins at 11 a.m. on this date, April 1st. 2022, 11 a.m. video playlist begins. Join the Hive1 never-ending vortex space. Here let's talk about UFOs and aliens. Let's talk about activism and politics and religion and art. How much computer processing power do you think aliens on Earth have at their easy disposal? Where are the alien motherships hiding? Loch Ness, the ocean off the coast of San Diego, maybe underground under Area 51 or S4, maybe that's why the alien hangar bunkers reported there were under mountains? Now that it appears aliens are real and have visited Earth for quite a while now, what old UFO stories suddenly deserve a new analysis? What is the most interesting or important question for us to discuss about this topic right now? Do any aliens own or control any corporations on Earth right now? Assuming the aliens have computers 1,000s to millions of years more advanced than ours, then they will know if AI can and will become conscious. If the aliens have AI that is conscious, then the AI probably controls access to the most powerful computing resources, including the ability to crack human encryption. Or we might assume the alien society has controls in place to prevent random bad-acting aliens to abuse the ability to crack human encryption and throw the human economy into chaos. If the aliens are millions of years ahead of us technologically, they might also have seen a society like ours transition into the post-technological era and enter the galactic technological era. Maybe there is a basic roadmap for this transition? Roadmap Step 1. Try to prevent mass hysteria, panic, and chaos resulting in global unrest and billions of people dependent upon alien help. Roadmap Plan B. Wait for mass hysteria, panic, and global chaos to break down the stranglehold of current flawed governments and prepare society for the Galactic Federation to help organize society in a way aliens think is better. What is the meaning of life? Religion, happiness. Monty Python hyperlink testing. 3D test on live Port Townsend meetup here. All ages. Port Townsend meditation garden 1. All ages welcome. Why are you here? What is the history of Port Townsend, Washington? Geographically isolated at the tip of the Campere Peninsula on the Olympic Peninsula, Port Townsend is surrounded on 3 sides by bodies of water. In the days of sailing ships, Port Townsend's strategic location at the entrance to Puget Sound provided, and the Puget Sound Customs Collection District was moved to Port Townsend in 1854, just 3 years after the town was founded. Every vessel entering Puget Sound from any foreign port had to make its first stop at Port Townsend. Many shipmasters made Port Townsend their home port, and the movements of their vessels were followed with great interest. Many ship captains also built beautiful homes uptown, thus contributing to the gentrification of the community. A separate shopping Many ship captains also built beautiful homes uptown, thus contributing to the gentrification of the community. A separate shopping district was developed uptown, along with lovely churches, schools, hospitals, and parks. 1871 2021 Hive #A4828468 ECP681 BA47997A97D23C96D42EE06